My mic working? Test, test, it is. Can I edit this? All right. That's a no-go, dog. That's a no-go. OBS. Let's do my playlist. Last day of this playlist. Grid to Strafe. Okay. Day 18. Nice and easy warm up. Warm it up. Let it go, need to warm it up. Need to warm up the water. Nice and easy, 58. Not the best stat in the world, but certainly not the worst. Smooth like butter, baby. Smooth like butter. Getting a little hungry too. Early in the morning. Usually don't play that early in the morning. Smooth like butter. That was worse, but it didn't feel worse. Interestingly enough, that's weird how that works. Cat's going nuts. We got some coffee on the way too, which, oh, that might be major key. There we go. We're getting there. All right. Coffee's ready in like 3 minutes, so... Come on. Hit those Jiminy Crickets. Six, not great. Here's weird. Let's do this. Does it do anything? No, it doesn't. Does this do anything? Kinda. Alright. Oh, I missed it. Definitely go for 100% today. Just to get that benchmark too. Since it's the last day of this playlist. Would be good to see. Twould be good. Twould be good. Oh, I was grooving there at the end. One more and then coffee's probably. Oh, coffee's probably. Yeah, hear it. Got some fuel. There's some calories in me too. Nothing. Hey yo, mate. That's what's up, homie. Mayat! Let me sauce you this follow back, homie. The lad. The lad coming in with a follow. Right back at you, bud. Mayat. Saw you on Twitch startup section. Gonna hop in for a little bit. Hell yeah, dude. What up with you? Appreciate it. It seems that posting on Reddit is yielding some results. Matt, can you help? Matt, mate? Matt, can you help me out? I just got this new mic. I want to make sure that the audio is alright. And tough for me to listen while I'm doing this. Any comments? Mate is how... Mate, hell yeah, mate. Are you UK? British? Alright, 1 sec. 22 seconds left. My mate. Top class, top of the class. Seems like if I can use my deduction skills, it would seem the microphone is working all right. Yeah, UK. I'm in Chicago, US. I normally stream later in the day, but I'm streaming, it's 9 a.m. right now. So I wonder if I'm going to get some, a different crowd in here. But assuming the audio is alright, since it seems like you understand what I'm saying. I am absolute trash at aim labs, but you know what? Only one way to get better. And that's be trash for a bit. Barrier to entry is just a little bit of embarrassment, you know? Being a noob for who knows how long. Oh, come on. I can hit those. I can hit those. Bruh, falling apart. Get it together. Come on, man. Come on, man. All right. I'm playing Aim Labs right now. I'm gonna play Apex in a bit. I usually like first-person shooters, but doing like a 10-week goal where I'm streaming Monday through Friday. Aim Labs just because I'm switching over from console and I freaking stink at aiming, as you might be able to tell. So hopefully getting better at that along the way. And then up first-person shooter. Recently it's been Apex, but I like Overwatch. I might throw some Marvel Rivals in there too, or Splitgate 2. And then I'm actually getting my master's in software engineering, so studying some game development. So I'm going to do about an hour of game development too, and then finishing off with Minecraft, because that's kind of a guilty pleasure. I don't know if that's the right word, but like, you know, simple game, you don't really need to put too much effort in. Or you can put a lot of effort in and, you know, get some good results from it. Come on, man. Do you play any games, mate? Alright, I'm gelling. What's this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, falling apart. Come on. Come on, man. Get it together. Oh, damn it. Mate, it's kind of nice to have an actual viewer in here. Usually I get bots that are just like trying to sell me streamer views or whatchamacallit, services, like they're trying to make banners for my Twitch profile or something. It's like I get will help, but I'm not paying for shit right now. Mate, I can see you sending a message, and I'm locked in right now, dude. Oh. Come on, man. Come on, man. Get it together. What are we doing? I was doing well there, and then... Oh, come on. So frustrating sometimes. 2, 1. Alright. CSGO. Nice. Yeah. Pretty much for the past couple days, the only people that have been like interacting in my stream have been trying to shill me something, which is fine. I feel like the interaction is good. I actually don't know how like the Twitch algorithm works. Just the limited sort of research that I've done is like Twitch is really bad at promoting other streams. So maybe it doesn't matter that like, you know, these people are coming in and trying to sell me their services because the interaction doesn't matter. But at the same time, like I'm pretty new to this, so any sort of interaction I feel like is positive. But for sure, it's pretty annoying, especially when like they start off a conversation. Like I know what's gonna happen. They're like, "Hey, look," somewhat broken English, like their name has something to do with art. Like, no, I don't really want to pay $20 for a banner for my Twitch profile, but you know, I can appreciate the hustle. I can appreciate what you're trying to do. If you're actually a real person. Some of them just send ChatGPT prompts, actually. One of them did. But I like Fortnite, dude, as well, mate. I ripped Fortnite heavy back in the day. But yeah, it's like a completely different game now. I can't really compete. Build mode. I was pretty nasty back when people were like, or the ceiling was much lower. Golden Skull. What up, dude? What up, Golden Skull? Shit, didn't see you in here. Yo, I'm gonna toss you that follow back, Golden Skull. You a real one. Growing TikTok and YouTube, but still figuring out how to benefit from the algorithm. Yeah, so I'm like, I've been just chopping up my streams into longer. So I'm trying to do like 30 minutes of aim lab, hour of a first person shooter. Recently it's been Apex, hour of game dev, and then I'll do like an hour of Minecraft, and I'll just chop those up and put them on YouTube, which honestly has not been getting any views, like 1 or 2 views. But then I'll make shorts of like my best aim lab run of the day. Shit, I gotta focus up. That's been doing alright. They get like a couple hundred views. Or like clips from Apex. So I'm really just trying to like starting to figure out what works and what doesn't. I definitely need to make like longer form content. Like I'm on week 4 right now of this. And I'm about to switch up my aim labs session because apparently grid shot, what I'm doing right now, is not very good in terms of actually improving like aiming and shit. So I think I'm gonna switch it up, and then it would be a good point in the 10-week goal to stop and make like longer form content videos. Nice, dude. Golden Skull 1.5K short. That's pretty solid. What was it up? Am I gelling right now? Is something happening? Nope. Nope. As soon as I pointed it out, it fell apart. Come on! Hit those! Oh my goodness. I was doing so well. Damn. Three to go, and then we switch it up to strafe shot. Yikes. Oh, just saw somebody say something. I'm locked in though. I'm locked in though. This is a bad game to like. Well, actually, I guess I gotta get better at playing and reading chat. I wonder if there's like I have it just on my other screen. I guess it would be distracting if it was over my actual gameplay. Like I don't want that. How do they do it? How do the pros do it? 60, not bad. Thanks, mate. I appreciate that. I definitely don't feel like I have good aim. 60 not bad. 60 is not great. I think like 120 is where it gets kind of serious. My high score is 69 actually, 69k on grid shot. I definitely like know I'm making mistakes. Like I'm over aiming. Like that. Like that. If I slow down. Oh shit, I meant to hit 100%, which I already missed. For a benchmark. Ah! Oh. Stinky, poopy. Yeah. Doesn't get real until 140k, Playboy. All right. Yo, I am nowhere near that. So, yeah, I'm going to keep it real and just say, got a ways to go. Yeah, I feel that, mate. And Golden Skull is opinion Outlast Trials and why DBD players like the game. I've never played Outlast Trials, so I don't know about that Golden Skull, but oh yeah, man. Lackrod 299, Aim God, obviously. 140k. I feel like you're lying. Oh, there goes my 100%. We can check high scores right now. Right after this. I thought like the highest is like 170. Come on. I'm so bad. Yeah, so bad. World record is 174, yeah. Well, I mean, if we look at these, 200, this guy is for sure cheating. Yeah, like, this is not real. I don't know why they allow that. Compared to my stinky aim. Yeah, I'm certainly not going for world records here. And I honestly don't think you need incredible aim to like be good at first-person shooters. So coming from console, one realization that I've had is my console aim, or like my sensitivity, was so freaking low, and now it's much higher. I was like diamond, so not crazy, but not, you know, not a scrub. Diamond Apex, Diamond Overwatch. And I think I'm just moving too quick, comparatively. Like, if I... Get back here. Please. Thank you. I think it's easier to aim on console, but I guess I was getting a lot of help from aim assist. I don't know, probably. On P, I think it's way harder. Well, for right now because I'm not used to it, and I've been playing console for like 20 years. It's like relearning a new game. Especially, actually, like I'm focusing on aiming, but my movement needs a lot of work too, just because it's different inputs. Even like using abilities, Q, Z, ults. Come on, please, please hit this, please. Little ball, little ball. And my tracking is atrocious, actually, which is what I probably need the most improvement on. Which is like, I think, translatable to like gameplay, actual gameplay. Okay. Hey, get back here. VTX track elite. I can try that. I've been doing, have like a 10-week goal of doing aim labs. So this is week 4. At the end of week 4, because I just started out not really having any idea of like how to do this. The goal was just to like do it. So now that I actually have an understanding of things to do to get actual improvements, I'm gonna switch it up, and I'll add that one. But for right now, I'm just trying to do this playlist that I've done to keep it consistent over the 4 weeks, so I can make like a longer form content video, being like how much I improved over a month playing aim labs, 30 minutes a day. And honestly, it's marginal. I think we'll look at the stats, but I definitely have improved. But the next 4 weeks, oh my god, where I'll actually be doing playlists that people say are much better than freaking Grid Shot and Strafe Shot. Grid Shot basically is nothing. Grid Shot is like glory. I don't think you're actually improving. Well, you are, but there's much better ways to do it. Oh, small ball! Small ball! He's being mean! Oh, 2 small balls? Please. There we go. Uh-oh. Am I gelling? Am I Dr. Scholl's? Nope. Elusive bastards. They're so elusive. Hey. Oh. Uh-oh. No. Hey. Slipping. Slippery. Come on. Come on. S tier LARP. What is that? Golden Skull. I appreciate it. It is not amazing though. But we're out here improving. That's the goal. The goal is to be better than yesterday. Comparison is the thief of joy. Gotta hit those, gotta hit those. Gotta hit those, gotta hit those. Big balls. Give me those big balls. Pause. Oh, hey, get back here. Yo, what the? Blink. I need a blink. All right, so actually, I was consistently hitting like 80Ks, 90Ks. So, as of right now, definitely not better than yesterday. I think I need to refocus here. I do like the Aim Labs music though. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. No. Small ball. Small ball. Oh, 80. There we go. Still can do better. We don't settle. Let's refuel. It'll copy. Never hurt nobody. Yesterday when I was playing, I was also 3D printing. And it was shaking my entire desk. So it was pretty funny. But annoying. Oh, that's a new chatter. Chat it up, baby. What's the chatter? What's the goss? What's the banter? Oh, come on. Got great chat. Yeah, you got great chat. Anyone watch Love Island? Oh, 87. There we go. Golden Skull. When your comp team just hears buzz over your mic. What? Is my mic bad? Is that what you're saying? AC did just come on, so if you're hearing some background noise. Give me these, baby. All day. You just slow down. Like that. Oh, you bastard. Elusive. He's not even moving that crazy. I just can't hit him. Love those. Big balls. Gotta hit the big balls. I can't afford to miss these. Slow down. As in the 3D printer, yeah, no, that's so funny. No, literally, it's on my desk, so my camera was shaking. It was very annoying. But I was honestly doing better yesterday. Maybe I should bring the shake back. Is that the key? I did just get a new Yeti microphone too, which is why I was curious about that comment. Because it was working fine yesterday, but I always get a little nervous that, like, I don't know, something happens overnight or something, you know? Alright, this one's feeling halfway decent. Spoke too soon. Get back here. Hey! Hey! He's being mean! What the heck? $84, not bad. Yeah. This is my first, like, legit mic. I was literally just using Apple headphones before, and it was pretty poor quality. I think it was just, like, more the sound. Like, I had to mess with some settings in OBS just to make it loud enough. So it's kind of nice to have. I know the Blue Yeti Nano isn't considered, like, an amazing mic. I mean, it's, you know, $70. So it's not nothing. But it makes me feel somewhat more legit. Too legit to quit. Oh, please. $80K. We got 5 to go. Can run through this pretty quick. Eek Baba Durkle. Hey. Clean, 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 clean. Gotta hit those. We need to hit those. Small ball. Small ball. Alert, alert, alert. got some text too. Hell yeah, man. I guess YouTube. So I got Stream Elements set up. I should have Stream Elements set up. Ooh, that's not how you spell YouTube. I should have got that notification up there. But let me sauce you a follow back on here. So interesting. If that notification didn't come through, I hope I haven't been missing other things. I've got Kick and Twitch set up. And it should be YouTube, but usually there's not much action going on the YouTube sphere. Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? But I appreciate it though. I feel like YouTube is probably the most important one to grow in terms of online presence. Just a theory. I have no concrete evidence to back that up. Come on, please. Please. Get these small balls out of here, huh? Big balls. We like big balls. Balls? No. No. You don't get the notification on YouTube or Kick? This is what I was 3D printing, by the way. It's going to be a microphone boom arm. But I realize now that it's not going to fit. So we're going to have to go back to the drawing board. I have to reprint like 3 pieces too, because for some reason they weren't. The threads, like the screws. Threads weren't threading. Uh-oh, big balls. Oh, 95. That one's decent. My favorite shooter game right now is Apex, which I'm about to play in 2 minutes. 2 more of these. I think. I mean, all time might be Fortnite. I think I was heavily addicted to that back in like 2018 or whatever when it first came out, or when it was like first really being played. And yo, the dopamine hit. The dopamine was good. It was so much fun. I don't know, maybe I don't know if I've been addicted like that to a game. Maybe World of Warcraft back when I was like 15. But man, like I would stay up till like 6 a.m. playing Fortnite, not go to class. My grades suffered. But right now I like Apex. I I like Overwatch. Overwatch is really good too. I was pretty addicted to Overwatch for some time. That was bad. Last one, best one. I'm all. Holy shit, I just realized I might not have been... I don't know if I hit record. Wouldn't be the end of the world, but I didn't hit record. Ugh, so annoying. Oops! Alright, let's play some Apex. Now that we're warmed up, now we're feeling a little loosey-goosey. Oh, so annoying. So I'm gonna have to download the VOD from... It is what it is. You learn from your mistakes. Yeah, you can say the Twitch VOD, yeah. Layla, what's up? Enjoying your stream content and kick. That's why I follow you. I'd love to discuss potential collaboration opportunities. Whoa. Help you promote your stream and grow your audience. I will share your stream in a Kick community so you can reach 1,000 followers with 700 viewers. What? I can't scroll. Earn less than and earn no less than. Why can't I scroll? Bruh. 1,000 per... Yo, Layla, that is an enticing offer. Just don't know if it's for me. I appreciate the follow though. You a real one for that. This is it. This is why we do it, you know? Like, Layla, if you're a bot, I'm just thinking of like how, what if I said yes? Like, what's the next step? Are you still in this chat? Do you respond? Am I supposed to reach out to you? Where are the instructions? I don't know. I can't scroll on this for some reason. Add me on Discord. Gotcha. There it is right there. Yeah. Okay. I guess that's one way to do it. Gun run! Love me some gun run. Alright, Golden, you'll see how this compares. So you previously had said my aim was nice, but we're about to see. See it in action. Where are you from, Golden? Where are you watching from? Somebody in here was from the UK before. Mate! I don't know if they're still here.
will cut a path to perfection.
Reckless and full of wrecks. Let's go.
The ring is one hell of a beast.
Go time.
Gun run, love me some gun run. Why are you playing Gibby? What's up, team? WSP. So much more to this than just aiming too, which is
Time to find
my kill.
rat in the trap.
Up top, I think. Assist, we'll take that.
Charging on my shields.
Eliminate the enemy.
Oh, no grenades.
Target's making noise this way.
Recharging shields.
Charging on my shields.
Let's cut you in the arms.
I'm bad. I'm bad. Wasn't even the dude I was fighting? You kidding me right now? Let's get some high ground here.
In the ejector seat.
These ties bind. Got them.
From deep.
Recharging shields.
Give me my shields to recharge.
Niet zo goed. Oh, what just happened? Yeah, Layla, I don't think I'm about that life. Appreciate you though.
Not so fast. Time to bind you. Pitiful, allowing themselves to.
Golden Skull, US, nice. For some reason, my chat was not. Yeah, that was bad. Wasn't scrolling. I don't have 7 kills. I don't know why I'm
Rumors of
saying.
my demise have been greatly exaggerated.
What's up, team? I'm here.
Let's put you in bind, caught like a rat in a trap.
Oh, ow. I'm not doing bad. Yeah, you're right. Comparatively, this team is crushing. Also, Matt is doing really well.
Don't shield out. Give me my shields to recharge.
I heard him.
Not so fast. Time to bind you.
I feel like, yeah, boy.
Must go faster.
I don't know where anyone is. I don't want to. It's a bad take.
Recharging shields. Bonds aren't easily broken.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Oh! Is it a shotgun? No. I did not. So the OBS stream or chat is like pretty not great. Maybe it's because I have multi-chat. but like I can't look at past messages.
Foul on my
No! Yeah, that guy is. He's good. Alright, let's get in a real game. Wet my beak there a little bit. Wet my beak. Some gold, I mean, that's about average. My name is aggressively average, so we're on par with what we'd expect. Since release, yeah, it has changed a lot, mate. Different legends. I mean, the core aspect of the game is the same, where like each legend has a different sort of different abilities, but it's a battle royale, last man standing. They've changed maps, they changed have reworked a bunch of characters, added a bunch of characters. Let's see, the most recent like large change, what up team, has been they added like,
What up, homie?
oh, he's talking. They added like specific gun bins. I'll show you when we drop. How's life? During COVID, it's changed a lot since COVID too. I can't hear this
How
guy.
about you?
I hope
No
you can
complaints.
deliver.
About to catch a dub too, so
My number one
Yeah,
fan's
can't
watching.
complain about that.
You know I'll be fantastic. You listic.
I like this. I like this team comp.
Introducing your champion.
I like. Oh no, encoding overloaded.
My legs are
Alright,
ready
we're
to
good.
go. Some assembly required.
I like playing this character Mirage because he is very slippery. He can like
Time to face the truth.
go invisible when he heals.
Maybe this isn't the world for you.
He's a little sneaky boy.
Hold your breath if you have to breathe.
Hot. Landslide falling down. So like these bins, I'm gonna land on this, get a gun. Actually, yeah, I will do that. Yes.
My weapon is cooler now because it's enhanced.
This weapon.
Using grapple.
I now have an enhanced weapon.
It's a beast loadout. I'll take it.
My weapon is cooler now because it's enhanced.
I think people landed over here.
Attention. First blood.
First blood has been taken.
Round one.
Come on.
Beginning ring countdown.
I hear targets that way. It's like they want to be heard. But maybe they do. Voila! Extra supplies right here.
Wait, I have crafting to do.
Give me some of that. Good. Probably have too many. Oh, that's what I was looking for.
Attention. Evo harvesters are
I now have
online.
an
Evo.
enhanced weapon.
Let's get this
That's some
Evo, baby.
champion, huh?
Evo's this way.
Attention. There
Additional
is a new
supplies
player.
here.
Spotted.
You want to fight?
You kill leader. Surely you can take the title from them.
I got a shield there.
Enemy over there.
Hey, I leveled up. Today's upgrade.
Cracked an enemy shield. Direct hit.
Tweaked an upgrade that'll make everyone.
Good on you, mate.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
I can hit these scans too.
String.
backpack here. Level 2.
I need it. Target spotted. Broke that enemy shield. Direct hit.
Boom. Next ring
Target
location
spotted.
on your map.
Broke that enemy. Hostile spotted.
Kill leader eliminated. Attention, delivering care package.
Target over there.
I bet that care package has some sweet gear
Let's
for
push
us.
them, yeah. Let's climb that.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna hit the scan real
Let's
quick.
go over there. The enemy.
Bam. Enemy positions marked on your map. Heads up. Got one here.
Yeah, let's do it.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Attention.
Direct hit.
There is a new
Let's
kill
move
leader.
that way.
I think he's fighting
Keep
somebody
eyes on the
different.
new kill leader. I'm looting over there.
Coming up on you.
Let's move that way. Forget that.
Comms are key. Good comms need good comms.
Send in a decoy. Wait, how do I know I'm not...
I am with you, brother.
Broke that enemy shield. Direct
Don't
hit.
see where we're
We should
over
go
there.
that way. Enemy taken down. Oh no, there's another squad. I am down.
Shit.
That's right.
Bam! To the bam! I'm running out of ideas.
What do you want to do? We're going back for her, right? Let me get the res.
A hostile is healing right here, friends.
Go Bazoomba, bamboo. Fool him. You got bamboo. Open it. Get a shot at it. Troops to the rescue. Recharge.
Invisible! Ah!
I'm under fire. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
One sec. Healing up. Yeah, I think this place needs a little more...
I think we run here. Whoa!
I'm down.
Grenade incoming. A tear to give us an edge.
You got bamboo.
They're chasing hard.
Taking fire.
You're good, you're good, you're good. I'm gonna finish. I got pooped on.
Que pecado.
I got pooped on. Landslide falling down. Mirror in the sky. Oh, we're getting rezzed. And we back. And we back. Hey,
Here I come. Mirage to the rescue.
this ain't no intro. This the entree. Oh fuck. Give
I
me
shot at an
this.
enemy's field. Shooting.
Shiitake mushrooms.
Reload.
This weapon is enhanced. Beautiful. Dangerous.
Peligroso.
Sending out another me. Damn, he's good looking.
Kill leader.
The next ring is quite far. Watch out for the new kill leader.
This ain't no
friend.
intro. This the entree. Oh fuck.
The enemy target right
Can't hit a shot. Not ideal.
Reloading. Bam, there goes a boozle.
I'm in a bad spot.
Or something like that. I didn't. Okay. You got bamboozled.
I'm under fire.
Two teams here. Two teams here. Bad spot.
Take a shot at it.
Recharging shield.
Charging shields.
Need good comms. Need good comms.
Sending out another me. Damn, he's good looking.
Where?
I'm under fire. I've been downed. Unacceptable.
Can you crawl back this
That
way?
enemy shield.
We're fighting two different teams here.
Our ring's closing. Bam.
Enemy down.
You got bamboozled.
Reloading.
Shots fired, and they're hitting me.
Luckily, this guy can't aim either.
More predators. I have been down.
Oh my god.
Far and closing.
Alright,
at
this is
45.
kind of a lost game. I think I'm just gonna... Yeah. We go next. We go next. -1 RP. No!
I need shields.
Alola. La 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 lola.
Attention. You.
Down, 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 down. Oh, we're playing with some platties. Johnson and Johnson. Oh my god, is that the real Johnson and Johnson? Nah.
Time to rise and shine, mga kapatid.
Now you see me, now you don't. Now you see me, boom, you're dead.
Does no one remember the adage, respect your elders?
This is your champion.
Have you said your goodbyes?
Oh, did I not pick my person?
Master,
Alright, we're good.
party
We're good.
spot.
Support squad, let's go. Don't worry. I'll land us somewhere immaculate. Skyhook is looking pretty tasty.
Just a thought, we could land here.
No.
No, okay, I'll listen to you.
Yes.
We will go Siphon.
This might be a good place to land, but what do I know?
Bitch, you wanna go?
Go ahead.
Follow the leader.
Looks like we got a team, possibly two.
I think we should move that way.
Let's go left side.
Attention. First
Peel, peel.
First blood. Flames of foot.
I'll take this one. Oh, it's that. No, I did.
Found extra
Where is
supplies.
that? Oh. Purple, no!
countdown.
Alrighty, in the next ring. I smell victory. Kinda smells like... Is that pork chops? How funny.
I would like a little bit of Submachine, not submachine gun. What do I want? Gun that go brrr.
Extended
I don't
sniper
know
match
if people landed here,
Level
but I'm
3.
assuming they did.
Evo harvesters are now
Ultimate
available.
accelerant here.
Want to go across? Want to go to the next spot? Little bit.
Got a sentinel here.
Or oh hell yeah!
This upgrade's made me stronger, faster, and chiseled-er than before. It's a word.
I don't know why we're not going to the center, but it's what it's. Oh, I will take this instead. Damn, I got no ammo.
Extended energy mag here. Level 1.
Warning. Room movement denied.
Little bit.
We're already inside the next ring. Good strategizing.
Extended energy mag here.
Dibs.
Level 3.
Yeah, I'll take that. The middle looks open.
New kill leader appointed. Care package being
New kill leader. Absolutely disgusting effort. Well done.
Check it out. Care package coming in.
New kill leader appointed.
New
Go in the
kill
middle.
leader. Soon to be me. Bamboozles for the foolsels. It works. It rhymes.
Scan.
Boom. Next ring location on your map. Care package over there.
Smart bullets hunting foes.
You see people? You fighting?
Laser sight here. Level 3.
Calling dibs.
Hey, chill.
Sniper stock here. Level 3.
Mind if I take it?
I don't mind. I do not mind at all.
Gotta hop up here. Gun shield generator. I see an evac tower here.
We must reposition here.
I can get a scan up top here too.
Ultimate accelerant here.
I got a cat on my lap. Kona, say hi. Hi. Climb, please.
Spotted our foe there.
Scanning.
Positions. Check your map. And you're welcome.
You're blind there.
Being shot at.
Got one spotted.
Firing.
Sending out another me. Damn it, he's good looking.
Replenishing my shields.
Enemy spotted. Over there.
Replenishing my shields. Healing.
Let's go over there.
I hit him. Getting shot at.
Being shot at.
Different team? No, it's a different team.
Broke his shields. I hit him.
I can't hit a freaking shot.
Healing.
I'm too far away. I can't hit these guys.
Send in a decoy. Wait, how do I know I'm not the decoy?
I hit an enemy.
Do we want to try to push him?
You got bamboozled. Look at you.
Being shot at. The nerve.
I'm moving over here to
Move
this other
that
one.
way.
Okay.
Shields, if you please.
What the?
Send in a decoy. Wait, how do I know I'm not the decoy? Existential.
Recharging my shields.
Fire. Right there.
Dude's old clock.
Stay honest. Yours.
Foes assail us.
What the fuck?
Companion, through here.
I can get the res, I can get the res.
Engaging. Reloading.
Look here.
I can't get the res.
Enemies are broken.
Round 2.
They're not, oh, they are pushing.
Down.
Next ring's far. Wow, really far. Don't worry, I can be fast.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Replicator on its way.
Ugh, this is kind of annoying. Dropping and losing like the first fight. Fighting a different team? Question mark? How'd you get over there? Coming to you, coming to you. Just kidding, you're good. You're good.
Firing. That's it.
Fuck!
I won this one.
Oh well. I think we need to drop and land on someone. Bruh. You're getting full health. I don't know why you're doing that.
Recharging my shields.
Enough dilly-dallying. The ring's far and closing in 45 seconds.
Probably not worth it, bud.
I have our companion's
Oh,
banner.
or is it?
I'll never leave my team behind again. I'm deploying an evac tower.
The homie. Somebody just used that geyser, so.
Spotted an enemy. There.
Oh, I don't know if this is the move. My hero. I would like to get a kill. That would be. Oh my god, dude.
Wake up, ring's moving.
Just landed on me?
Hurts. Here I come. Raj to the rescue. After being rescued. Thanks for that.
For being rescued.
Getting shot at. I'm down.
Care package being delivered.
Care package approaches.
This weapon is enhanced, beautiful, dangerous. Bam! To the bed. Just relax. I got everything under control.
I got you, baby. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Kill leader. Soon to be me.
Salamat. Each time the battery makes it a bit harder to get up.
Jump tower up. Making contact here.
Just kidding, that was Mirage slipping. I'm just running through here.
Recharging my shields. One sec.
We should gather our forces here.
Bam to the woozle. Sending out a decoy.
Another squad strikes. Act swiftly.
Just pushing through.
Go there, now.
Heard ya. Ace of Dukes o'clock.
The champion fell. But I'm on boat. Whoever's the best.
Hey now, another squad coming in. Sending out another
And
decoy.
if we both get
You got bamboozled.
I'm dead!
Downtown.
Survive! Survive! Bro. This is tough. Don't go for the banner, don't go for the banner, don't.
Attention, blue bins have been restocked.
Bro.
Smart bullet firing. Replicator descent.
You're gonna die.
Searching. Please against the dying of the light.
And you're dead.
The ring is too far.
Valiant effort. Ugh. We've literally done nothing this game.
45 seconds until ring close, mga kapatid. Need shield up. open. Healing.
You gotta move. You got 30
Nearly
seconds.
there, though.
Pick a direction. Run, Forrest, run.
Attention.
10 seconds to get to the next ring. I'm close.
Like it. You just gotta keep moving, bud.
Warning. Ring movement in progress. Care package being delivered.
Recharging my shield. Don't worry about me.
How do you get speed here? What's the dealio? He's insane!
I grabbed our teammate's banner. We'll
So
see you
sexy. I will get a kill this game if it's the last thing I do. Oh. I don't know. This is a weird spot to do it. Weird spot to do it. Brother. Yep. Get over this wall. Yeah, right here. Bang. This is it. This is it. Yeah. Woo!
Replicator.
I've got 10 RP. And I've done absolutely nothing this game. Just goes to show.
Jetbox here. So, being shot at. The nerve.
Aiming isn't
Enemy here.
everything.
Cover this area.
Send in a decoy. Wait, how do I know I'm not? Shots fired.
Oh my god, I fucking suck. I'm so bad. I'm sorry, team.
Target spotted.
They're on the bridge.
Ring close in 30. Nearly there, though.
They're pushing you. They're pushing you. Johnson, I'm crawling to you. I'm crawling to you, Johnson. Our boy's dead.
Been downed. Stinger incoming.
Thermite away.
Cowards die many times before their deaths. The valiant never taste of death but once.
Go bamboozle.
Movement in progress.
Shot at. Recharging my shields. Healing.
Get to bamboozling. Another squad coming in. Using the you got bamboozled. Give him my shield to recharge.
No!
I'm down.
Holy shit! I got nothing for you, bud.
Folded you like some laundry.
This is probably the worst game I've played in a while. Survive, man. Survive.
Need a moment to heal. 2 squads yet remain. As does
How are
the
we
enemy.
top 3? What is going on? This is just a terrible game.
Rings close with 45 seconds left. Keep the pressure on, old chap.
You're crazy. Ooh, they're fighting. Your best bet is a third party. Your best bet is a third party.
Rings near, and I've 30 seconds to kill.
I kind of disagree with
Have my
this.
companion's banner. I'll never leave my team.
No, don't go for the res. This is insane. This is not the move. Alright, well, do it. Do what you gotta do. Play your game.
I have our companion's banner. I'll never leave my
Quickly,
team.
quickly, quickly.
Ah, deploy the Huh. These for the drawing room.
This is insane. We should take high ground. They're not on the hills. Go to the hills.
Enemy here.
Where am I?
Short.
I'm back. You miss me?
Being shot at. No. Blast. We've an enemy here. Enemy here.
Hit me. Bad news, I'm down.
Recharging shield.
Thank you. Didn't want to play that game
Like some
anymore.
laundry.
GG's. Didn't do shit that game. Like 0, 151. I barely even got enough damage to kill somebody. Got XP though. Burp. Oh shit, I got 9 viewers on Kick right now. What up, y'all? Let's go, team. I'll try to do a lot better for you guys. That was embarrassing.
Nothing surprises me.
Support squad. Support
It's
squad.
gonna be great. At least that's what I keep telling myself.
I got two on Twitch. We aight. Any on YouTube? Probably not. Probably no YouTube. No tube.
This one goes out to all the folks back home. Salvo.
Hopefully people land here.
Follow the leader.
Tree. That's home base right here, baby. Oh, we got squads. I'm landing dead center. Get a gun and get the kills. Eek Baba Durkle. Alright, got a PP. Got my hands on a PP. Oh, there we go. Game over. I don't know where they landed.
Closed door over there.
Energy mag here. Level 1.
Target spotted. Bam! To the... Bam! I'm running out of ideas.
Crafting, but I'm still ready.
Round 1.
Voila! Extra supplies right here.
Looks like we're the next ring.
Which way would you push? Want to go this way?
Hey, how about...
Go this
I
way.
got a bad guy.
I'm going in. I'm going to the roof. Going to the roof.
Attention. First blood.
Oh, someone's firing. An enemy shield. 45 seconds. Shots fired and they're hitting me. Got bamboozled. Look at
Where are you? Inside?
Just us now.
That's better. Someone's getting his squad back.
I've been down. Save yourself.
Getting shot at.
Can you crawl outside? We're getting res.
TikTok. You got bamboozled. You got bamboozled.
Sneaky. Better than the last game, but what up, team? Gotta keep the comms. Gotta establish comms first thing, so people know we're common.
We're all here for a love of the game. At least I am.
Come on.
I make this look good.
This kinda hurts.
Literally, this hair, this face. Oh, come on.
Time to get out there and shoot with reckless abandon.
Support squad. Encoding overloaded. No. Why? Because Firefox is taking up a lot of the CPU. Shut down Firefox. Oh, I got DaVinci Resolve open too. Shut that down. Shut it down. All right. Hot and nasty. Okay, we can go hot and nasty. Hot and nasty. Uh-oh, Bipper, Bipper. Alright, yeah, we'll do that. Oh, that.
Enemy landed close to me. Must be my target's right in front of me. I think this place needs a little more me.
Can't do that. Oh, this is the one I wanted.
Countdown.
First blood. Now the game's really starting.
Oh my god, what am I doing?
I smell victory.
Oh.
It smells kind of like
Dropping a tracker.
voila, extra supplies right here.
Sending out the tracker dart. Target. Hey, whoa, getting shot at.
Attention. The champion.
Slow down, slow down. No, I went out with you.
Time to step up.
Alright, another squad is here. Look alive. Broke their shields. Reloading.
Garage here. to
Shh,
save
I got
the
you,
day.
baby. I got you.
Recharging shields. Let's go here.
Bam to the world.
No!
Setting a tracker. Un momento.
Firing. Broke their shields. Let's get you back on your feet, everybody.
They're shooting at me. Opponent found the tracker. Enemy here.
Using the decoy escape. Recharging shields.
I'm down. Watch out. Enemy
Enemy shield broken. Taking contact.
Bamboozled. Broken enemy shield. Garage.
I got you, baby. Oh.
Charging my shields. One sec. Don't worry about real fast. We're in the next ring.
Sending out another me. Damn, who's good looking?
Tracking an enemy.
Appointed.
Tracker out. Atrapo. Watch out. Enemy here. Nuke. Tracker out. Guarda. Enemy track. Fighting. That's my gear out. Opponent found the track.
You got bamboozled.
Enemy shield broken. Just got you amped like a champ.
Setting a tracker. Un momento. Tracking an enemy.
Get out there and bamboozle. Getting shot at. Step.
I'm throwing a thermite.
Using the decoy escape.
I'm throwing a thermite.
Using my shield to recharge.
Genocide. Enemy shield broken. Minus with a bonus.
Reloading. Go bamboozle.
Reloading.
Getting shot at.
Pings if you can, pings if you can.
Patch myself up.
A whole team win.
Let's go,
Wanna
baby.
play?
hear one more.
Getting shot at.
Broken enemy shield.
Oh, so low, so low.
There's one right here. Pick me up later. It's too spicy right now.
Healing.
Tracker set.
Yeah, the team coming in.
Tracker out. It's getting...
Grenade.
Full squad, full squad.
Hey, that was a good match, brother.
Multiple squads.
Getting shot.
Leg it!
Reloading.
Oh, they're shooting at me.
TSF Ginkgo. What a name. Can't even begin to imagine what that might mean.
Recharging my shields.
See, I disagree. You should put health on.
Healing.
There you go. There you go, sport.
Getting shot at.
Oh, wow. Through the window. That's nuts.
I'm recharging my shields. Opponent found and tracked. Watch out, enemy here. Tossing frag.
Watch the stairs. Watch the stairs.
I'm recharging my shields. Sending out a tracker dart. Enemy tracked. Attention, enemy here. Tracker. Opponent right here.
On the stairs. On the stairs. Multiple teams here, I think. 2 people below. Move the old building. Nice, nice, nice. Ginkgo needs some heals.
Round 2. Beginning
Un
Need some
momento.
whites.
You gotta heal. The next ring's far. Get moving. Don't make me shoot at your feet.
Syringe here.
Replicator, dropping in.
Take a breather. You guys are safe. Take a breather.
Got some heavy ammo here.
Thanks.
Got some heavy ammo here.
Big fight right outside here. You can push.
Frag out.
Team just died. Gotta move in now. Huge, huge. Ginkgo, you got ult?
45 before the ring closes, and a lot of ground to cover.
Reloading.
Took out an enemy. Tracker enemy. Guarda, enemy tracker. Only half the squads are left. Hey, che bello. I'm at the max level.
Shield swap?
I'm recharging my shields.
Storm's moving in.
Healing.
I think you duck out. I think you leave.
Got the banner. We don't abandon our own. Whoa, getting shot at.
Toss an ult behind you or something. You got ult, right? Leg it! Play your game, don't listen to me, dog.
Hey, they're shooting at me.
Different team.
I'm recharging my shields.
You got an ult somewhere, dude.
Un momento.
Relax, relax. You got time. You got time. I don't know what this is. Crazy move, honestly. That was sick.
Healing. Un momento. Gotta heal.
Restocking complete.
Replicator, dropping in. Un momento. Gotta heal.
I gotta pee.
The ring is near and healing.
I think that's a respawn beacon.
I'm close to the ring. Oh, they're shooting at me.
I don't know why this guy doesn't use his ult. He's afraid to ult.
Setting up the respawn.
This is... They're about to push you really hard, bud. Ult, ult, ult. You have ult.
We're already inside the next ring. Good strategizing. Care package coming down. Hopefully we need zero to top off. Not today,
Nuts.
You got people depending on you.
Sergeant Ravioli. Great name. Oh, that's... Bruh. Can't go. We're in a tough spot here, Dings. Ooh, questionable. Is he gonna go for the craft? He's insane if he does. Don't do it. They're in the left. They're in there to the left. You see it. You see it. They're in it. They're not in here. I lied.
The ring is got
I'm
the
a
banner.
liar.
We don't abandon our own.
Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my.
Setting up the respawn. 45 seconds before ring close.
I'm back, baby! Doop, 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 doop. Hero, my hero.
Pay attention, gang. 30 seconds left.
I forget what guns I have.
Oh, getting shot at.
Raj to the rescue. After being rescued. Thanks for that.
Un momento. Gotta heal. And second before the ring. Hop onto that jump tower.
Sure.
Yeah, I think this place needs a little more me. You got bad.
Oh, I'm dead. Got a knock though. He's dead too, right? Doesn't count as my kill. He got res by the freaking lifeline. No! Oh, I was trying to be sneaky and it didn't work. Just survive, man. Just survive, man. And there's a Oh, I got that. Sergeant Ravi. I killed Sergeant Ravioli! 4, baby. La-di-da! Alright, gotta use the bathroom. Got to go. Can't go. Oakley dokley. I think it's about time to switch to game dev. We're hitting the game dev button. Anything cool? No. All right, we're starting a new game development project today, which honestly I'm stoked about. Let's see what they got for me. Oh my god, it's not Sam. It's a new guy.
Hello and welcome to this section where we're going to create this amazing looking tank game. We have this blue tank that we can roll around in the world and control and aim at things and actually launch projectiles so that we can destroy these enemies that exist at the central structure at the map. Now these enemies have some basic AI where they can aim at us and launch projectiles at us, so there's a danger factor, and we can also destroy them so that we can win the game. Now they can actually destroy us as well, as you can see here, so there is a little bit of excitement, a little bit of difficulty involved in trying to win the game. So this is a really nice little simple game jam style game, and by the end of it you will learn a ton of skills. So I hope you're ready to create some C++ classes and do some gameplay programming. This is going to be a really cool section, so get ready to dive into the engine and create this project. Now let's talk a little bit about what we're going to cover in this section. So here's a section plan, and you can refer back to this roadmap from time to time to check your progress and see how far you've come in the section. Now first we're going to create a tank that can move around throughout the world. This is going to be what we control as we're playing the game. We're going to configure our tank to handle movement using the WASD keys, as well as moving the mouse around and using mouse button clicks to rotate the tank's turret and fire projectiles. We're then going to create an enemy turret class, and this is going to be the adversary for the game. It's going to search for us and launch projectiles at us as we're playing. We're going to add fire functionality that we can launch with a mouse click, and the enemy turrets will also use fire functionality to launch projectiles at us. We're then going to add health, damage, and destruction to the game, so this adds a little bit of danger. Now towards the end of this section, we'll add some special effects like smoke, explosions, and sounds to make our game a little bit more dynamic and fun, and we'll wrap the section up with winning and losing conditions with HUD displays that will show us when the game is starting and when the game has finished, either when we've lost or when we've destroyed all the turrets and won the game. So this gives you a little bit of a roadmap showing you the features that we'll implement and the skills you'll learn throughout this section. Now we are ready to start this game project. So you can download this game project from the link in the resources for this video. You're going to download it, you're going to extract it just like you would any other zip file, and then once it's downloaded and extracted, you can open it up in Unreal Engine. Now once you've opened the project,
resources, let's see what we got here. Set up 422. Mac OS, we don't want that. Oh shoot, I forgot to change all my stuff. Oopsie, people thought I was playing AIM Labs and they're like, oh, we're going to see AIM Labs. But it was actually Apex Legends. Now we're on software and game development. And I'm going to users, Unreal. Toon Tanks.
you'll see what I'm seeing here, which is this cool looking.
I'm a fucking Toon Tank. Unreal version 5.6. I think that's what I'm on. Yeah. That sounds right. I'm a toon tank, baby. Toon tank, baby. We loading, we loading, we loading. Oh my gosh, what? All right, toon tanks, baby. Show me those tanks. Lighting needs to be rebuilt. 7 unbuilt projects. Cool. So can we do
level with the purple sky and this grid here for the ground, and this is basically a stripped down bare bones project that only has what we need for this game. So you'll see here in the content browser under the content folder we have an assets folder and we have a maps folder, and in the maps folder we have a level called main. It says level in parentheses there, that's how you can know, and you'll see up at the top left here in this tab it says main. Of course,
all content maps.
That is referring to this level that we have open called main. Now we have an assets folder with some folder structure already created for us here. There is an audio folder with 2 audio assets. You can go ahead and click play on these icons just to hear what these assets sound.
Oh!
Like. We have some effects. Now here in the effects folder we have 3 special effects. Now if you double click them you can see what these effects look like. This is more of an explosion type effect. The next one is a hit effect which looks like a cloud of smoke, and then we have the projectile trail, and this will follow the projectile as it's launching throughout the world. A materials folder that is filled with materials that will be used with our meshes, and that brings me to the meshes folder, which contains the tank and the turret, both the base and the top part here, as well as a projectile and this sphere. And finally, we have a textures folder, which contains some textures for us. So these are the assets that we will need for this game project. So they're already provided for us in this project. So basically, a lot of the work has been done to set this up for you, so you don't have to spend all that time creating the level and going and finding assets. This is all prepared for you just so we can start coding the game. Now, in addition to the level itself, we also have some input, axis, and action mapping set up so that we don't have to set those up. If you go to Edit and Project Settings, and then scroll down to Input, here we have action mappings and axis mappings. There's an action
Uh-oh. Action mapping and axis mapping. So I don't know what enhanced input actions are.
mapping called Fire. If you click the drop down next to it,
Oh, okay. So we still
you'll
have
see that
these.
it's mapped to the left mouse button. So every time we click the left mouse button, we have this fire action mapping. And we're going to learn how to tap into this in C++ so that we can utilize that left mouse button to do stuff. And similarly, we have these axis mappings, and these are mapped to keyboard keys as well. Move forward is mapped to W and S, turn is mapped to D and A, and then rotate turret is mapped to the mouse X axis. That means when we move the mouse left and right, we're feeding input information into the input system, which takes it, registers it, and then does something with it. We'll learn all about what that something is in future videos. So these are some settings that we have set up for us already, and all we need to do is start creating classes and start programming to get this game structured, created, and ready to play. So I hope you're excited. I'm excited. In the next video, we're going to start creating C++ classes and actually start fleshing out this game and have something that we can play. So I'll see you in the next video. Get ready to start coding.
Materials cooked. We don't have any. We didn't cook any materials.
In this lecture, we're going to create a C
Run console command. What was it? Dump unbuilt light interactions.
class. Now we need a class that we can use for our pawns. Now I'm saying pawns plural because there will be two different pawns in our game. There's going to be the tank that we use to roll around the level, and there's going to be a turret, which will be our enemy. So we can create a base pawn class, and this is going to have the basic functionality that both the tank and the turret will share. And this way we can create our two child classes, the tank and the turret. So these are going to inherit qualities from the base pawn class, and these are things that both pawns are going to share, such as having the mesh, having a capsule component, and the ability to launch projectiles. Now, we're going to get into all those features in future videos. For this video, we're just going to create the C++ class and add some basic variables to it. So this is our motivation for creating our first C++ class. Now, we're ready to start creating some C++ classes for this project. Now, you'll see down here in the content browser that there are no folders for C++ classes.
Well, that's not actually true. Hey. Julian McMahon, cause of death. I don't know who Julian McMahon is. Rip, Julian.
That's because we haven't created any just yet, but we're about to right now. So we can go up to Tools and select New C++ class, and here is where we're going to choose the parent class for the class that we're going to create. And by default, we have several options here to choose from. This is something that you should have seen in previous lectures. Now, we have some decisions to make here. For one, which parent class are we going to choose? We have the first one is None. That would basically allow us to create a plain old C++ class, but we're going to need some extra functionality. For one, we want to be able to place an instance of this object in the world. So we can't do that with a plain old C++ class. We could do that with a character or a pawn or an actor, but which one of these is most appropriate for what we want to do? Well, we need to take a step back and think about what exactly we're trying to create here. We're trying to create a tank that we can control and move around the level and shoot projectiles so that we can cause damage and all that good stuff. In our assets folder, just to remind us, we have this meshes folder here, and we have the tank base and we have the tank turret. These are two different meshes that are going to be in our class, and so we need the capability to have meshes. And so a plain C++ class does not have that ability. So let's think about this for a second. What parent class should we use? Well, the first class that should probably come to your mind is the actor class. Now, the actor class has the ability to be placed in the world, so that's a great start. It also has the ability to have a visual representation, whether that's a mesh or anything else. It can actually be seen once you place it in the world, provided that you give it a mesh or whatever it is that you want to see. Now, derived from actor, we have the pawn class, and the pawn inherits all of those qualities from the actor class, except it has additional qualities, such as the ability to be possessed by a controller. Now, this whole possession thing is something that we'll go into more detail about later, but for now, just understand that this means a pawn can be controlled by a player. So if you're pressing a mouse button or a keyboard key, this can be set up and configured so that we can move the pawn around. So this sounds like something that we would definitely want for our tank. So by handling movement input, the pawn is sounding like a pretty good choice. Now, derived from the pawn class and thus inheriting all the stuff that the pawn has, plus all the stuff that the pawn inherited from its parent class, we have the character class, which has some character-specific stuff. For example, it has something called a character movement component. Now, a pawn does not have this. A character movement component gives the character extra abilities, such as different movement modes like flying and swimming and crouching and other stuff specific to characters. The character class is good for bipedal characters, and it's not going to work very well for non-bipedal characters, things that are not
bipedal or bipedal.
And although it would be pretty awesome to have a tank flying around the level and dropping bombs on everything it sees, we're not going to do quite anything that complicated in this section. We're just going to make a tank that can roll around. So we really don't need a character movement component or any of that special character-specific stuff. So for this, I think a pawn is perfect for what we're trying to achieve. So I'm going to challenge you to create a new C++ class. Create a class based on pawn, and name this new class base pawn. Now, you can leave all settings as is in the class creation wizard. You don't need to change the file path or anything like that. So pause the video and create your first C++ class for this project. So back here in the level, so let's go to tools and create a new C++ class.
That was tough. That was real tough.
Out of this to go back to that slide, but now that I'm back, I'm ready to create my first C++ class for this project, and I'm going to choose pawn. And you'll see that every time you hover over these, you've probably seen this before, we get a tooltip that pops up, and it says pawn is the base class of all actors that can be possessed by players or AI. Now that sounds pretty exciting, but we are going to configure this to be movable by input from a player, so this is perfect. It goes on to say that they are the physical representations of players and creatures in a level. So in other words, once we create this tank, it's going to represent us as players in the world. Pretty cool. So select pawn and click next, and it's showing us the path where it's going to stick this class in our project. And you'll see that it's in source/toontanks. Now we're going to want to name our new pawn because my pawn is a horrendous name and it's very vague. We need something a little bit more specific. Now we're going to plan on using this as a base class, meaning we're going to derive classes from this class. So we can call this base pawn. Now I know that's not much better than my pawn, but hey, it's telling us that this is a base pawn. This is something we're going to derive child classes from in the future. We'll get to that. But for now, we're going to call this base pawn and we're going to click create class.
Cat on my lap. Cat on my lap.
So Visual Studio Code has opened up for us with our new class.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The project now includes sources. Please close the editor and build from your IDE. Yes, perfect. This is what I wanted. June 2025. Means run build task. We want to tune tanks. Sure, we'll do a rebuild. Look at the kitty cat. Look at the kitty cat. Hi, Kona. Say hi. Oh, okay. Mwah. Pets, want some nubbin? Build. Build. Your workspace has multiple Visual Studio files. Please select one to get full IntelliSense. I don't know what that is. I mean, I know what IntelliSense is, but like, can it be on all the files? Toon Tank's code workspace. Are you a Toon Tank, Kona? What is this? All right, time to go. Just chuck you out of here. Womp. Womp, womp, womp. You licking me? Okay, you're off. Thanks for hanging. I'm assuming you'll be back. Hey, you're back. You better not be stepping on my keyboard. All right. How would you code this, Kona? How do you code? Do you code like this? Code, 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 code. Code, 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 code. Code, 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 code. Or maybe how do you use the mouse and keyboard? This is how you play. Mouse, mouse, mouse. You got all this stuff on you. What have you been up to? Causing some shenanigans? This is taking a minute to build there. Code. CPU is running. Alright, Firefox. Firefox takes up a lot. Oh, here we go. Only 9. That doesn't sound right to me. Guess I need to close it. Alright, so we built it. We built this city. Now I want to reopen this. Ow, don't bite me.
Have basepawn.h and basepawn.cpp. Now, we can close this sidebar by clicking the Explorer icon there, and we can take a look at what VS Code has generated for us. So by
Kona.
default, we get the class constructor, as well as 3 functions: begin play, tick, and setup player input component. Now, you should be familiar with begin play and tick. The comments here explain what they do. Setup player input component is something that the pawn gets, and this function allows us to handle input, such as from a keyboard key or a mouse click, and we'll learn more about how this works in future videos. In basepawn.cpp, these functions are defined for us, but they're pretty bare, and we'll change that in future videos as well. So in this video, we created our first C++ class. In the next video, we'll discuss components and why we would like to add some to our new class. I'll see you soon.
Let's add some components, shall we? Let's double click on that. Oh, I've dropped 109
Hey,
frames.
welcome back. In this video, we're going to talk about components. and how our base pawn is going to want some of these components for things like collisions and visual representation like meshes, as well as a spawn point from which our projectiles will appear. We're going to talk about how components support attachment, so we can attach various components to each other, as well as how our pawn has a root component which stores the transform information for the pawn. Now, we've already created our first C++ class called base pawn, and now we're ready to start adding some things to the base pawn. The base pawn is going to need some components, such as meshes for the base and turret of the tank. See, in our meshes folder, we have a tank base, we have a tank turret, and for the tower, we also have a base and a turret. So we're going to need a couple of mesh components. We're also going to want a capsule component to handle collision, so our tank and turret won't be passing through each other. Now let's talk about components for a second. When we add a component to a class, we need to decide what class that component should be. Now, one choice is a scene component. The uScene component class has some properties such as it has a transform, meaning it has a location, a rotation, and such. It also supports attachment. This means we can attach other components to a scene component. We'll learn more about how that works later. And a scene component does not have a visual representation, meaning it doesn't have a mesh or anything like that. We can't actually see it in the game. Now, there are some other classes in Unreal Engine that are derived from scene component, such as a capsule component. The uCapsule component class is made to handle collision, and that's just about all it's good for. We use the capsule component so that our pawn does not fall through the floor or move through walls and things like that. Now, also derived from the scene component class is the static mesh component. The uStatic mesh component class gives us the ability to have a visual representation, specifically a mesh that will belong to our pawn class that we can see in the world as we're moving it around. Now, by default, our pawn class already has a component. It's called...
Wait, so static mesh, capsule component, static mesh, visual. Okay.
Called root component. Let's go back into VS Code and see if we can find this root component. So I'm here in basepawn.cpp, and I'm just going to click anywhere, such as here in the constructor, and I'm going to type root component. Just like that. Now, I'm going to right-click on this and click Go to Definition. And all of a sudden, we have actor.h opened up. And here in actor.h, in a protected section, we see a uScene component pointer called root component.
Yes, yes. Where is that? Oh, it's slightly different uScene component, right? But it's in an array of object pointers. What?
So this variable called root component exists on the actor class. So anything derived from actor will inherit this root component variable. That means our base pawn also has this root component variable. So whenever we think about the location of a particular pawn, we're actually talking about the location information stored in the transform of that root component, which is a scene component. So scene components have their own transform. I'm going to go ahead and close actor.h and delete this line that I added to the constructor of base pawn. So we know that our pawn has this root component, and its type is uScene component, which means our pawn has a transform, but we also know that this root component does not have a visual representation. It's invisible. However, we can reassign that root component with some other object whose type derives from scene component. Now we saw that the uCapsule component class is derived from scene component. So if we create a capsule, we can assign that to be the root instead of that default scene component. Now we mentioned that scene components support attachment. This means we can create other components and attach them to a scene component. So if we create a static mesh component, for example, called base mesh, we can attach it to the root component. Now, because a static mesh component is derived from the scene component class, it also supports attachment. So if we create another mesh, we can attach it to the first mesh. So we could create a turret mesh, static mesh component, and attach it to the base mesh component. Now we can also just create new scene components.
Makes
For
sense.
example, if we want a scene component that we can call projectile spawn point, we can attach it to the turret mesh. Now, why would we just create a scene component? We can't give it its own visual representation. Well, if we need a spawn point, a location from which we'd like to spawn projectiles, a scene component is perfect for this because it has its own transform, its own location, rotation, etc., and we can use that as a point to spawn projectiles from. So after assigning a capsule to be the root component, our root component will now have the uCapsule component class type. And the base mesh and the turret mesh would be static mesh components, and our projectile spawn point would be a uScene component. Now, let's talk about this attachment thing for a second. Because these things are all attached to each other, this means that as the root component moves around in space, everything that's attached to it will move along with it. But the base mesh itself can move relative to the root. For example, it can rotate around, and everything attached to the base mesh will follow along. Likewise, we have this turret mesh attached to the base mesh, and it itself can move independently from the base mesh. For example, if we rotate the turret mesh, it'll rotate, and anything attached to it, such as the scene component, will follow along with the turret mesh. So the scene component will move around along with the turret mesh as it rotates. But of course, if we wanted to, we could move the scene component relative to the turret mesh, and since nothing's attached to the scene component, well, there's nothing to follow along with it. Now let's take a look at how components work in Blueprints. With the content folder selected, I'm going to right-click and select Blueprint class to create a new blueprint. Let's choose Actor and call this Components Actor. Now double-click Components Actor and notice that we have default scene root. This represents that root component variable we saw.
Double-click. What did you say?
Components Actor. Now double-click Components Actor and notice that we have default scene root. This represents that root component variable we saw in C++. Now, if we want, we can add new components by clicking the Add button and selecting the type of component we'd like to add. Search for Capsule and select Capsule Collision. This is a capsule component. Its C++ counterpart is the uCapsule component class. Notice it's just under the default scene root. This indicates that it's attached to the scene root. We can continue adding more components. For example, if you select Cube, then a static mesh component will be added, and its static mesh property in the Details panel will be automatically set to a cube static mesh. Now notice in the Components panel, the cube is just under the capsule. If we click the drop-down next to it, we no longer see the cube here, so we can collapse this to hide any objects that are attached to a given component. Now we can reassign the root component by clicking and dragging one of our components onto the default scene root. For example, if I click and drag the capsule onto the default scene root, it now becomes the root component. So we've reassigned root component to this capsule component.
What?
We can also assign attachment. Let's click Add and select Sphere. Now by default, the sphere is attached to the capsule, just like the cube static mesh. But if I click and drag Sphere onto the cube, the sphere is now attached directly to the cube. If we click the sphere and drag it onto the capsule, we have the option to either make new root or attach. If we select Attach, the sphere will just be attached to the capsule again. But if we were to select Make New Root, the sphere would become the root component instead. So we not only have control over creation of new components and
I don't know why you would want to do that.
how they're attached, but we can also reassign that root component. Let's go ahead and select the sphere by left-clicking, hold Shift and left-click the cube to select it as well, and hit Delete to remove these components. Now for your challenge, I'd like you to become a little bit more familiar with components in Blueprints. Add a couple of components to our actor. We already have a capsule component, and that's currently the root component. Add a static mesh component, and for its static mesh, assign the tank base. Then add a second static mesh component, and assign the tank turret as
static mesh. Well, let's see. Assets, meshes, tank base, tank turret. Rips. Pretty good to me.
its static mesh. Make sure to attach the base mesh to the capsule and attach the turret mesh to the base mesh. Now once you've done this, move and scale the base mesh and observe how the attached turret mesh behaves. Pause the video and give this a try. Okay, so I'm going to click Add and select Static Mesh. Now in the Details panel, I'm going to set the static mesh to the tank base mesh. Next, I'm going to click Add and select Static Mesh again. Notice it's automatically attached to the first static mesh because that's what I still had selected. In the Details panel, I'm going to set the static mesh to the tank turret. Now with the first static mesh selected, I'm going to move it around and notice that the second static mesh that's attached to it is moving along with it. The same works for rotation and scale. As I scale it up, the attached mesh gets bigger as well. So we've talked about components, and we've seen how we can attach components to other components, and moving and scaling one component affects the other components that are attached to it. We also saw that pawns inherit a root component from the actor class, and this is the object that stores the transform information for the pawn. We'll learn about how to create components in C++ in the lectures to come. I'll see you in the next video.
See you in the next video.
So we know that we need some components on our base pawn class. We know that we need a base mesh for the bottom part of the tank and the turret. We also need a turret mesh for the top part. We need a capsule to handle collision, and we need a projectile spawn point. That's going to be a scene component. Now, once we've added these things to the base pawn class, then anything that we create based on this class will inherit those things. So we could create a tank based on base pawn, and then we could go and create a tower also based on base pawn. And because they're based on base pawn, they inherit these components. The tank can have its own base mesh, its own turret mesh, its own capsule, and its own projectile spawn point. And likewise, the tower will get its own base mesh, turret mesh, capsule component, and projectile spawn point as well. And we'll see very soon how we can assign different meshes to each of these so they look different. So we know that we need some components. Now it's time to actually add some components to our base pawn class. Now by default, we already have a public section, a protected section, and the second public section down here. There are various reasons to have multiple public sections, and we'll talk about those later. But for our components, we're going to create a private section. As you've learned previously, it's good to have member variables be private, so that way they're only accessible from within the class that owns them. So we need some components. The first one I'm going to add is the capsule. So let's create a variable of type uCapsuleComponent.
Okay, wait, why did you do that? Whatever.
Now this is going to be a pointer. We're going to use pointers for the majority of our variables as long as they're not base types like integer or float. And as you know, that's because pointers are lightweight, they're just addresses, and they allow us to be more efficient. So we have this uCapsuleComponent pointer, and we're going to call this CapsuleComp, short for capsule component. Now just above capsule component, we're going to add an Unreal Engine specific macro and its uProperty, in all caps with its own parentheses. uProperty is a way to make Unreal Engine aware of this variable so that it can participate in Unreal Engine's reflection system. The reflection system allows us to do things like expose this variable to blueprints and participate in garbage collection and things like that. So adding the uProperty is going to be something that we'll add to our components as we create them. So we have this capsule component, and because we're using the uCapsuleComponent type, we need to let the compiler know about this type. It doesn't know by default what a capsule component is. Now normally, to tell the compiler what a capsule component is, we would include a header file up here at the top with our include directives. If we go to the Unreal Engine documentation and search for uCapsuleComponent, we can see right here
Not what I wanted. What just happened?
where it says include the header file that we would need to include to tell the compiler about the capsule component. Now we could include this right here at the top, and then our uCapsuleComponent type would be recognized by the compiler and everything would be hunky-dory. But general good practice when it comes to coding these things is to try to keep this header file as small as possible. Whenever we include a header file in this file, a program called the preprocessor takes all of the contents of that header file, strips out some things like comments, and then literally pastes all of the contents of that header file into this file. The result is that this file gets bigger because it has the contents of that included file pasted in here. We only want to include things when we use them. So how do we get away with not including the header file here in the base pawn header? Well, we can use something in C++ known as forward declaration. We forward declare this uCapsuleComponent type using the class keyword like this. Notice the compiler now shows this type as green. Whenever we forward declare a variable, we're then able to get away with not including its header file. It's telling the compiler that this is a type, so it'll no longer give us IntelliSense errors saying that it doesn't recognize this as a type. Now this is an incomplete type. If we actually try to use this type, either by accessing members like functions and variables, or trying to construct an object of this type, we would get an error because it's an incomplete type. We would need the header file included wherever we use this type to do those things. So we could forward declare a pointer of a type to avoid needing the header file. But it's important to note that we do need header files to inherit from particular classes. Notice that this class inherits from a pawn, and the pawn.h header file is included here at the top. So inheritance does require the header file for the type we're inheriting from. So let's discuss forward declaration and why we'd want to do it. Let's say we have a class called base pawn, which needs to have a pointer variable of type uCapsule_component. Now uCapsule_component is in the capsule_component.h header file. Now we're actually going to use this type in base pawn when we construct an object of the uCapsule_component type. So in base pawn.h, all we really need is to have a pointer of type uCapsule_component. Now the truth is, base pawn.h doesn't actually need the implementation details of the capsule component class. In other words, it doesn't need to know how the functions are defined or even how big the capsule component class is. A capsule component pointer is the same size as any other pointer. It's just an address. Now in the base pawn class, we want to construct the capsule component. For this reason, we need to know the size of a capsule component in order to lay out the memory necessary for creating this object. So while the capsule component header is not strictly needed in base pawn.h, it's absolutely needed in base pawn.cpp. So good programming practice is to only include headers where you actually need them. So we can get away with declaring a pointer of type uCapsule_component pointer in base pawn.h and then include capsule_component.h where we need the implementation details because we're constructing a capsule component and we need to know the size of a uCapsule component in memory. Now let's discuss the consequences of including the header file in base pawn.h instead. As we've seen, we can absolutely do this, and you may be thinking, well, we're including it in base pawn.cpp anyway, so what difference does it make if we include it in one file versus another? Now here's where the problem comes in. Header files are designed to be included by other files. So let's say that we have base pawn.h and we've included capsule_component.h in it. And then further down the road, we have some other class, and we're going to have a base pawn pointer in some other class, just like we had a capsule component pointer in base pawn. Now, rather than going through the trouble of forward declaring the base pawn pointer in some other class, we're just going to declare it as normal and include base pawn in some other class.h. So now not only does base pawn.h include the capsule component header, which results in more code being copied into that header file, now some other class has base pawn, which includes capsule component. So all of the content in capsule component.h is also inside of some other class.h, and it's not even needed there. Some other class.h only needs to know about base pawn. It doesn't care about capsule component. Now say we continue this pattern and create some other class called yet another class. And yet another class may need to have a pointer of type some other class. Now, rather than forward declaring, we just include some other class.h in yet another class.h, and now inside of yet another class.h,
this is complicated.
we don't even need the header for base pawn or capsule component.h, we got it in yet another class because some other class includes those header files inside of it. So we have copies of all of the contents of capsule component.h and base pawn.h just stuck here in yet another class, bloating up that file and increasing compile times, all because we didn't forward declare. So instead, the better thing to do is include header files where they're actually needed. So if we take capsule component.h and only include it in base pawn.cpp, then later down the road when we create some other class and actually need to use the base pawn, we can include the header there. And base pawn.h does not include capsule component.h, so all that extra code is not included in some other class. And then when we go and create yet another class, which needs some other class, we can include some other class.h in yet another class.cpp where it's actually needed, and then yet another class.h does not get filled up with the contents of other header files that it doesn't need. So when classes have dependencies like this, base pawn depends on capsule component, it's best to keep those dependencies to a minimum. So I'm going to challenge you to create a compilation error. We shouldn't be afraid of compilation errors. They're just a normal part of the development process. So we're going to generate one intentionally. Go back and remove the class keyword and compile without forward declaring capsule comp. Now, when I say compile, I mean you can compile from Visual Studio Code, just a regular C++ compile. You've learned how to do that. Or you can simply save your file in Visual Studio Code and initiate live coding. Either one of those is fine, and once we go through this together, I'll show you what happens with both methods. If you use live coding, of course, you're going to be looking at the generated output in the live coding window, as opposed to the output that you would see in Visual Studio Code. Now, spoiler, you're going to get a compilation error. Look at the compilation error message. See what it's telling you. This is just to familiarize ourselves with the errors that we generate. Then, after this, go back and forward declare capsule comp using the class keyword. Once you've done that, compile again. You should get a successful compilation this time. Pause the video and give this a try.
Parsing headers for Toon Tanks. Error, error, error. Missing this before star. So it just doesn't know what it is. Momo, what?
All right, so let's wreak some havoc on our code here. I'm going to remove the class keyword. Okay, so we've attempted to compile, and here is the output in the terminal. The first thing we see is error, and it gives us an error code. And it says capsule comp is not a member of a base pawn. We have a note that says see declaration of a base pawn, and then we see that we get other errors as a result of this. So oftentimes, students will get confused when they attempt to compile and see multiple errors. So this goes to show that a single mistake can propagate a series of errors, and that doesn't mean you have to go and fix a whole bunch of files. The error could have a single origin. Here we know what the origin of the error is. We need to forward declare. Now,
Encoding overloaded. All right, I gotta switch to Edge after this. Firefox is eating up my compute.
let's see what happens if we use live coding instead of regular compilation in Visual Studio Code. So I'm going to go ahead and click the button to initiate live coding, and right away in red I see build failed. And we see the same thing here. Right here, capsule comp is not a member of a base pawn. Note, see the declaration of a base pawn. So we see the same thing here. So either case, we're going to see an error like this when we forget to forward declare. So now we know what it looks like. And now we're more informed and less afraid of these mysterious compilation error messages. So what we're going to do is fix this error by forward declaring uCapsule component, and then we can attempt to compile again. And now we've compiled without any errors. So now we see what it looks like when we forgot to forward declare a variable. Keep that in mind when you get compiler errors in the future. So in summary, we discussed forward declaration when creating a new pointer, and we learned that you should only include what you use in the .cpp file, and we should include as little as possible in the .h file. We know that we don't need the header file to declare a new pointer as long as we forward declare, and that we do need the header file if we're going to be constructing an object of a particular type, and we do need the header file to access members like functions and variables. And we saw that we actually do need the header file for inheritance. We're inheriting from a class, we need that header file there. So now that we know how to forward declare a type, and we have our pointer capsule comp, we're ready to actually construct a capsule component object, and we'll do that in the next video. I'll see you soon.
Hell yeah. I gotta pee. Sorry, Mel.
Welcome back.
Carry
So
on
we've
my
already created a
wayward
uCapsule component
son.
pointer and forward declared it, so we didn't have to include the header file.
What am I doing? This should be over here. Same with this. Don't you cry no more. Dun 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 dun. All right, wait. And I also wanted to close this down, and we'll open up Edge. Headphones are kind of hurting my ears.
It's now time to actually construct a capsule component subobject for our base pawn. And once we do that, we're going to set our root component to be the capsule. So how do we actually construct a uCapsule component? The process is very Unreal Engine specific. Unreal Engine has create default subobject. This is a template function. A template function adapts to the type chosen, so we can choose a particular type, and create default subobject will adapt to that type. We pass in the type that we wish to construct into create default subobject. Unlike a regular function, it has these angle brackets. This is where we pass in the type to construct. Now, create default subobject also takes an argument in its parentheses. This is going to be a name that we assign to the subobject. This is different than the variable name, and it's passed in as a string literal. So here's an example. Let's say we wish to create a uStaticMesh component. So we call create default subobject, and in the angle brackets, we pass in the type uStaticMesh component. And in the parentheses, we give it a name. Now, you've already seen that for string literals, you should use the text macro, so we're passing our string literal in using the text macro here. Now, as I mentioned, this is an internal name used by Unreal Engine. There are other functions that use this. For example, there's a function called getDefaultSubObject by name. It retrieves a subobject belonging to a particular object, and you can call it passing in a particular name, and it'll look for the subobject with that chosen name. So the overall function call to create default subobject looks like this. The type goes in the angle brackets, and the name goes in the parentheses. Now, create default subobject returns the address of the newly created component. So in our case, if we passed in uStaticMesh component as the type, then we get the address of a uStaticMesh component, and we can store that in a pointer, since pointers store addresses of things. So say we create a uStaticMesh component pointer called mesh, then we can take that address returned by create default subobject and store that address in our mesh pointer. So now that you know how create default subobject works, you're going to use this to construct a capsule component object. You're going to do this in the base pawn constructor. Use create default subobject to construct a capsule component. Pass in uCapsule component in the angle brackets as the type to construct, and pass in capsule collider wrapped in a text macro in the parentheses. Pause the video and add this to basepawn.cpp in the constructor now. Okay, so we're here in basepawn.cpp, and we'd like to construct a capsule component. So we're going to take our capsule comp variable and assign the value returned by create default subobject. Now, as we've seen, this template function has angle brackets as well as parentheses. And we saw that the type goes in the angle brackets. We're going to use uCapsule component. And for the parentheses, we're going to use the text macro, and we're going to call this capsule collider. And there we go. Now we're using uCapsule component to construct an object of this type, and when we use a type, we include its header file. Now let's see what happens when we attempt to compile. Now again, you can use live coding or you can compile here in VS Code. I'm going to be compiling here in VS Code throughout this section, so you can just know that when I compile, I have closed the Unreal Engine editor, and I'm just compiling from here. I like to see the error message here in VS Code. Now attempting to compile this.
Why? I'll do what you do, but I want to know why. Control S this. Didn't do anything here, but that's fine. Run. Is it CMake? What do I want to do? Compiler? Yeah, I guess. Executing task. Where is your executing task? Yeah, dummy. We're building every
Here we
time.
get a different
It doesn't
error than
seem
the one we
right.
saw in the last video. Use of undefined type. uCapsule component. This time, we're trying to use the uCapsule component type here in the CPP file to construct an object. Here's the error code in case you wish to Google this particular type of error for more information. So now we've seen two different types of compilation errors in this section of the course, and we know the cause of this particular error. We haven't included uCapsule component. Now here's uCapsule component in Unreal Engine's documentation, and here's the include that we need for this type. So I'm going to copy this and paste it here at the top of basepawn.cpp. Now if I attempt to compile again, compilation is success.cpp. Now if I attempt to compile again, compilation is successful. We see no errors. I'm going to close the terminal now. So we've created the capsule component. The next thing I'd like to do is make sure the capsule component is the root. Now we saw how to assign a component as the root in Blueprints by clicking and dragging. In C++, it's also pretty easy. We simply take that root component variable and assign it the value of capsule comp. Now we've specified that capsule comp should be the root component. Let's compile this again. And now after a successful compilation, I'd like to hop back into the editor. Okay, I've opened up the editor, and I'm going to take my basepawn C++ class and drag one in. And now Now check this out. We see.
Wait, go back.
I'd like to hop back into the editor. Okay, I've opened up the editor, and I'm going to take my basepawn C++ class and drag one in. And now check this out.
Check it out. Sector. We don't need the output log. Docked.
We see a capsule component. Now, in the world outliner, it shows that the base pawn that I just dragged in is selected. Now, just above search in the details panel, I can drag this down and see all components on this base pawn. And all we see is this capsule comp because that's the only component that it has. So we've now added our capsule component, and we see the result of that when we actually add an instance of this class into the world in the Unreal Engine editor. So in summary, we've learned how to construct a capsule component from C++, and we made it the root component by assigning the value of the root component variable to capsule comp. In the next video, we're going to add more components to our basepawn C++ class. I'll see you then. Hey, welcome back. In the last video, we created our capsule component, and we set it to be the root. In this video, we need to add some more components. Specifically, we need some meshes for the base and the turret part of our tank. And we also need a projectile spawn point, as we've discussed in previous lectures. So let's hop into VS Code. Now here in basepawn.h, we have our capsule component. We can add our other components in this private section just below it. So for our meshes, we want to use uStaticMesh component. And of course, these will be pointers, as this isn't a base type. And the first mesh, I'm going to call baseMesh. And just like capsule comp, baseMesh will get its own uProperty macro. Now notice uStaticMesh component is not giving me an error for not forward declaring it. That's because uStaticMesh component is included by default in all actors, and of course pawns are actors, so it has uStatic mesh component. Now, if you're wondering how to know which types are included by default and which are not, you can always try to compile and see if you get an error. We know what the error looks like when you fail to include a header that you need. Another approach would be to always forward declare and always include. Header files for Unreal Engine types have include guards that prevent them from being included multiple times in a single file. In fact, the very header we're in has one of these. It's called pragma once. So anyway, we have our base mesh, and we'd like another static mesh component. So this will be a uStatic mesh component pointer, and this will be for the turret. So I'm going to call this turret mesh. And just like base mesh, it will also get a uProperty macro. So now that we have our base mesh and turret mesh pointers, it's time to actually construct these. So let's head over to basepawn.cpp and do that in the constructor here. So first we're going to say base mesh, and we'll assign this the value returned by create default subobject. Now before I fill it in, why don't you go ahead and type in the correct type here. That's right, it's uStatic mesh component. Now for the name, we're going to use the text macro, and we can call this base mesh. Now it's important that we attach base mesh to something. Since we'd like the mesh to follow the capsule component around as we're moving the pawn, we're going to attach it to the root. So base mesh has a function called setupAttachment. And setupAttachment takes a scene component to attach to. We're going to attach base mesh to capsule comp. We could easily have passed root component in here. Now we're going to create the turret mesh in the same way. So turret mesh equals create default subobject, and this will also be a uStatic mesh component. And for the name for this one, we'll call this turret mesh. Now we mentioned previously that we'd like the turret mesh to be attached to base mesh. So we can say turret mesh setupAttachment, and the component we'll attach it to will be base mesh. So we'll pass base mesh in as the argument. So where does setupAttachment come from? If we right click and go to definition, we'll see that it's a function here in scene component. So all scene.
Okay, back it up.
The argument. So where does setupAttachment come from? If we right click and go to definition, we'll see that it's a function here in scene component. So all scene components have this function. So we'll close out of scene component. Now you're probably noticing the IntelliSense errors saying pointer to incomplete class type. This is actually another false error, and that extension we downloaded doesn't actually fix this. But this compiles just fine.
I didn't download
so we don't need to worry
extension.
about it. Now if it's bothering you, you could just add the include components / static mesh component.h, and that'll get rid of those red squigglies. And as I mentioned, these have include guards, so they won't be included twice. So that's up to you. I'll go ahead and leave the include here, just so we don't get those squigglies. So now that we have our base mesh and our turret mesh, the only thing left is our projectile spawn point. So this will be your challenge. Create a pointer called projectile spawn point. Choose the correct type that's appropriate for a projectile spawn point, and give it a name using the text macro in create default subobject. Attach the projectile spawn point to the turret mesh. And a question I want you to think about is, do we need to include its header file? Pause the video and create this component now.
Um, I think it'll be a U capsule. Style spawn point. And then we want what's going on here? There we go. And we want to attach it to the turret mesh. I don't know why that's not auto-completing. Should fix in a second.
All right, so let's add this next component. Now, the projectile spawn point will be a U-scene component.
Ah!
Projectile spawn point. Now, we'll add a uProperty macro. That's okay if you didn't do this. If you didn't, just go ahead and add the uProperty macro now. Now, let's go to basepawn.cpp and construct this component. So we're going to say projectile spawn point and create default subobject, and this will be a U-scene component. Now, you probably gave this an awesome name. I'm just going to call it spawn point. And we need to set up the attachment for this. So we're going to say projectile spawn point, setup attachment, and we'll attach this to turret mesh. And there we go. So we can compile this, make sure everything compiles successfully, and we have a successful compile. So everything's looking great. So in this video, we create
Upgrade. Probably should just be compiling from VS Code.
created static mesh components, and we saw that we didn't need to include the headers for those. They were already included by default. We also created a scene component called projectile spawn point, and our code compiled just fine without including the header for that as well. We'll be creating a blueprint based on our basepawn C++ class very soon. I'll see you in the next video. Hey, welcome back. We're now ready to start creating some blueprints based on our basepawn class. So this is going to be a relatively easy lecture, especially if you have any experience working in blueprints. Now, in order to keep our file structure orderly, we're going to click on the content folder.
I just closed it. Oh, I thought we were going to be working in VS Code. We'll finish this lecture and then swap to Minecraft.
And here in the content folder, we're going to create a new folder. So let's go ahead and right click and select new folder. And since this folder will hold all of the blueprints we create for this game project, we're simply going to call this folder blueprints. Now,
blueprints. Yeah, this view, content drawer, content.
double click on blueprints to open that up, and we're going to create a new folder here. So right click, new folder, and let's call this one pawns. So we're going to put all of the pawn blueprints that we create right here in the pawns folder. So let's go ahead and create those. I'm going to head back over to Toon Tanks under C++ classes, where we have our base pawn C++ class, and we can create a blueprint based on this C++ class by right clicking and selecting create blueprint class based on base pawn. Now, we're given the option to select where we should put this new blueprint. I'm going to click the drop down next to blueprints so I can see the pawns folder. I'm going to select that, and this is where I'd like to stick the new blueprint. Now, let's go ahead and give this blueprint a meaningful name. Now, a good convention is to prefix the name with BP so we know that this is a blueprint. So I'm going to say blueprint, and let's call this BP Pawn Tank. This is going to be the tank that we're going to control as we're rolling around and bombing stuff in this game. So BP Pawn Tank, let's click create blueprint class, and here is our blueprint for the pawn tank, and up here at the top right, we can see parent class base pawn, which is exactly what we wanted. Now over to the top.
Where did you say the parent class said base pawn? Whoa.
Left, we have the components panel, and we see at the very top it says BP Pawn Tank in parentheses self. This is the overall blueprint itself, and in the details panel we have all sorts of properties that we can see that are exposed by default. Now back over to the components panel, just under BP Pawn Tank we see all of the components that we created in C++. We have the capsule, which is designated as the root, that's why it's at the very top, and attached to that we have the base mesh, then the turret mesh, then the projectile spawn point. And notice that these are indented, indicating that they are attached to the component above them, and they have these useful little drop downs that allow us to collapse things that are attached to any given component if we want to do that. Now, if you've worked in blueprints before, you'll notice that something is missing. If you select any one of these components, over here in the details panel, it's suddenly very empty. And that's because there is nothing exposed to blueprints from the C++ side. This is something that we have control over as C++ developers in Unreal Engine. You can expose components to blueprints. That's why we can see them here in the components panel, but we have not exposed any of the properties that belong to these components because that is something we actively have to specify from the C++ side. And we're going to learn how to do that in the videos to come. So when it comes time to take the capsule component and adjust its size, or take the base mesh and actually assign a mesh to it, we'll be able to start doing those things once we've exposed those properties, and then we can see them here in the details panel and give those properties valid values. So now we have a BP Pawn Tank. As I mentioned, this is going to be the tank that we roll around and wreak havoc on the world, so that's great. Let's go ahead and close out of BP Pawn Tank, and next we'd like to create another blueprint class based on base pawn, and this can be for the tower. That's the enemy that we will have posted up at this central point here in the level that we will do battle with. So this will be a challenge for you. You're going to create a new blueprint class based on base pawn. Go ahead and call this BP_pawn turret. So pause the video and create this blueprint now. Okay, let's go ahead and make our second
very
blueprint based on
challenging.
base pawn.
Very
so base
challenging.
pawn. Let's right-click, create blueprint class based on base pawn, and let's select the pawns folder, and we can call this BP Pawn Turret. And click create blueprint class, and here is our pawn turret blueprint. Now it looks exactly the same as the base pawn, and we're going to change that in the next lecture when we start exposing these components to blueprints so that we can set some properties here to make this blueprint look different than the pawn tank. So in this lecture, we derived a BP Pawn Tank blueprint from the base pawn class, as well as a BP Pawn Turret. In the next lecture, we're going to talk about how we can make these look different from each other by exposing their components to blueprint so we can edit some properties. I'll see you soon.
Hell yeah! Okay. I think that's it for me today. I'm just going to close this down. Save selected. Tried to save that already. So let's switch to Minecraft. Minecraft. Okay. Let's craft it. Let's. Encoding overloaded. No. Okay. Wait, I was doing this. Shit. I only need 4? Is that right? I need 15 total? Where's my lapis lazuli? Yo, how did I do that super jump there? Kitty cat's inside. We got a kitty cat inside! Freeze Rod. That was my nickname in college. Oh, spider. Ah, spider. Huh. What? There we go. Oh! Would've been cool. How do I make grindstone? Literally had that down there. Any cobble? Just straight up cobble? Maybe. I think in here. Oh wait. Grindstone right here. Bang. That's a stone cutter. What is it called? What is this called? What are you? Everybody protected? Everybody's got. You don't. You don't. You don't. You don't. Looting 2. Shit! Why did I do that? Oh, come on. Ouchie. Been making good progress in this world? I have been making... Yo, thanks for the reminder. I need to update this. I already beat this. I got the Elytra, where I'm trying to figure out this whatchamacallit, trial chamber. Which I have not. It's pretty dangerous to do. I mean, I'm hardcore, so if I die, like, I would fucking lose this forever. Minecraft. Save. I gotta update the people on what I'm doing. I'm not doing game dev anymore. This will go Minecraft. Done. And we're back in here. Okay. Yeah, I'm going into this trial chamber. Do you play Minecraft at all, Golden Bull? Are you up to date with, like, what's been updated? Okay. Here is the chamber. Yeah, they made some new updates. There's this new structure called the trial chamber. It is cool. It's pretty dangerous. So these things want to kill me. Oh, shit. Let's take some blocks out here. Tough is probably a good one. So I can try to remember where I am. Oh, fuck. I should have got more food. Knock it back. Yo, what? Last time I was in here, I got lost. So I just want to make sure that... Oh, you motherfucker. Yo, chill. Chill, dog. Chill. These guys... Where are you? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, super easy. I've been writing down my coordinates, or trying to at least. Alright, is this another? This is where it just was, I think. So I fell down here. So I should be able to get right back up. Oh, ow! You got freaking armor on? Hey! You duck me? Aha, missed. Where's his other... I know you're around here somewhere. Bro. Where are you? Can't hit you. Oh, I heard him. Where's he at? Where's he at? Get over here. Get over here. Emeralds. Was that up top, I think? Gotta go back up here. I mean, that would be sick to get monetized one day. I don't know. Realistically, like, I don't think that's... I mean, for sure, it is a goal, I guess, but I don't think I'm going to be upset if that doesn't happen. You know, I think it's a lot harder. Well, I guess getting monetized, I don't, so that it's interesting, right? Because I think to quote unquote get monetized, all you need is like 50 followers or something, and then like average 3 a day for some time. So in theory, that's not that hard to do, but like to get enough to make it like a full-time thing, or like to actually shit. Like make enough money to actually live off of it is a different story. That makes sense. Yeah, my goal is to become a game developer. I'm studying that right now. So this is kind of just doing something along the way. Fuck. I killed all these. Like, that's where I want to make my money. Spend, you know, my life's work. All right. What am I looking to do here? Do I drink one of these ominous potions? Bad omen. I think I do. I think I'd do it. What was that? Regeneration. Whoa. Fuck, let's go, baby. Oh, it fell. Not ideal. Oh my god, that's actually like the worst case Ontario. Oh shit. Where did the silverfish come from? Slime too? Keep everybody in front of me. You're not allowed behind me. Silverfish, silverfish. Holy fuck. Bro, why am I not hitting you? Slimes! So many slimes! Silverfish, die please. Yo, you are so annoying. Where is this thing? You are causing me issues right now, son. What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh my god, there's so many things. Can I hit the freaking silverfish, please? Oh, I should have a bow. You gotta die, bro. Oh my god, what am I? Holy shit. Yo, fucking leave me alone. I don't know. Somebody just said something. I'm focused right now, baby. Another spam trying to get me to join on Discord. Oh, help! You're mad annoying. I don't know what that is. What's that, Jimmy John? What does the silverfish thing do? I can't read it. Okay. Well. Yo, there's so many slimes. Like, why? Holy cannoli! Oh my goodness. You! You're so annoying. Did I kill him? I killed him. I can't hit! Back up! Back up! Hey! You're getting in my Jimmy Johns. You need to chill the F out. I can't hit these mother... Yo. So many slimes. Can I hit you? What's going on here, huh? I'm getting punked. So many slimes. Slime. What is this noise? Yep. Slime balls. Oozing. Got 10 more minutes of this trial. Timmy! Mate, it is a little tough. But I did it. Feeling comfortable now. Need to find my omen keys. Just clean up. Everybody clean up. That. So many of you. I don't know why. The video I watched yesterday explaining the trial chambers did not mention that, like, the oozes could... Oh shit, we're not done. Hey! You need to relax, bud. I'm poisoned. Crazy. Where am I? What is that? Hey! Hey! Ow! Ow! I'm oozing. Oodles and noodles. Yo. Knock you back. Oh man, he went down. He went down. I don't know what that is. I gotta kill all these fools. Where are ya? Are you the last one? I hope so. Alright. Yes. One ominous trial key? Are you yanking my Johnson? That's it? Here we go. What's over here? Nothing? Okay. Anything else here? No. Nothing. Vault ignites. Ta-da. That's it. I got one key from that. My silly little boy. 6 minutes. Should I go into the next room? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try to continue this. If I can find the next room. Where the heck? Come on. Parkour! Oh my goodness. Falling apart. The pressure's getting to me. Get your head in the game. Alright, so I'm up here. Where do I go from here? I'm pretty sure I've been down there. That's not. This is home. I do think I need to go down. 4 corners. 1, 2. Aha! Back to those. There's water there. Please. Oh, we just started some more. I don't know where they are, though. You. Yeah! From deep. Okay. What is this? Wind charge. What does that mean? Unfamiliar with the term. Come on, give me freaking... Yo. Like... what? Alright, we're still got this ominous doohickey on. Oh, there's the bar she blows. Ow. Come on, let's start a couple more, please. Where are ya? Time's left. 2 minutes, 3 minutes. I'm back here now? How the heck did I get here? This is home. I'm so turned around. Alright, 4 corners. 1, 2. Oh, here we go. Sure, I'll put that up. This is what I did last time. Shibloinks. Anything fun over here? Oh, here we go, baby! Spiders! Ah! Spiders and... Skelly boys. And that freaking... Okay. Relax. Hit my shots! What am I doing? This guy's charged. Yeah, easy. Yeah, you climb up there. You climb up there, boy. Eat some golden carrots. Oh my god, the slimes are the worst. Actually, the silverfish are the worst. Come on. Where are you? Thank you, die. No, no. Oh, getting low. You. How are you not dead? Oh, fuck. I'm like low. Do the old run around on ya. Ayo. Oh, shit. Do you just... Who's still... Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Ow, ow, slime. I can't hit the freaking slimes. Where's the skelly boy? Oh, the skelly boy dropped slimes? Is that right? That's crazy. That should be illegal. And a zombie. I think that's just a regular zombie. Kill, 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 kill. You're dead, man. Alright. No. Did I do it? Who am I missing here? You. What? Oh, some carrots, thank you. And meat. Steak, I guess it's fine. Dum 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 dum. Oh, we might want to drink some strength, baby. I don't know if I'm going to be doing this. Yeah, I probably do have time to it resets, I think. I kind of forget what the deal is. Bananas. That's it. That's all that's in there. All right, let's try to... There's something in here that's a lodestone? I kind of forget what the deal is with that. I need to find... I got 2 keys, 3 keys. Where does this key go? Just replied to somebody on Reddit, so gotta love it. Where are the keys? Oh, there, I think that's the one we want. I think this is the boy. Question is, that's fine. All right. Oh. Kind of wind charges, diamonds, slowness 4, kind of crazy. And what was, I got 2 enchanted golden apples. Insane. Question is, do I rerun? I don't know. Did I just complete that? So yeah, I don't really know if I'll even be able to do it. Haven't been in here in a sec. I mean, these things aren't that hard to come by, so I think I'm just gonna do it. Fine. Ah, yes, spider. I don't know. Can you make? Who's making that noise? Potion of strength. I will do a potion of strength then, actually, and regen. Damn. All right. Bad Omen lasts for an hour and 40 minutes. Is that right? The other one lasted like 10. Do I have enough food? Probably. I probably do. I mean, let's just do it. Scary. Need some blocks, please. You doing anything? Shit. I might have misplayed my hand here. Well, if we're not activating anything, I'm gonna go pick up some more of these bottles. Like this is... Ain't nothing but a chicken wine. Alright, so good to know. Learning opportunity here. These trials have a reset time. Let's do a little bread action. And we'll do these after. And let's break some pots while we're at it. Oh, hell yeah, dog. Oh, hell yeah, dog. Dougie. My boy. Oh. Oh, hell yeah, dog. Alright, so it seems like I preed a bit. And you know what's really unfortunate? Oh, I could go do a raid. Actually, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I need to go find a village, though. I need to get the hell out of Dodge. Yeah. Now, how do I get back home? Excellent question. Oh. Yesterday, I just dug up. Am I starting something? Yeah, baby, here we are. No! Baby! Baby zombie! You gotta die, dude. Oh, fuck. Shit, I just started an... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. How am I on fire? How am I on fire? Holy shit. Who's throwing fireballs out here? Who's throwing fireballs? No, Dad. No, Dad. I might need to use a god apple. Where are these fireballs coming from? Holy cannoli. Why did the slimes come? I'm not picking up any more loot. Oh fuck, can't probably do that. Oh! You baby zombie! You are an issue, dude. Holy shit balls. Why are you doing so much damage to me? Do I have a... I don't even have a freaking bow on me? Oh, yeah, that's right, bitch. Get over here. Get over here. Come on. Yeah! Oh, fuck. Alright. I definitely did not complete that, but we can go back now. Let's gather my thoughts. Gather my thoughts. Read up data. Okay, where was I? Got some slime arenas. Here's. Yo. Been 3 minutes. Hey. What is this? What is that? Strength. Oh. Keep my strength up. Yo. Give me that key, baby. Oh, shoot. You've been causing me issues, bud. There's two of you! Holy shit, that kind of hurt. I'm slimed. Keep on sliming, baby. You can't slime me. What is dead may never die. Yo, are you also causing stuff to go on fire? Is this... Are you responsible? What? Hit the freaking slimes, man. Yeah, this guy's elusive as... Gotcha. Oh. Hey! I just saw it! Another one. Another one. Hey, you get back here. Gotcha. Where's he at? Oh. You juked me. You juked me. Alright, we're alright. We're alright. We're here. Hey, hey, hey. Who's doing that? Who's doing that? Meat. I don't want no meat. I don't want no goddamn meat. Come on, give me some keys, baby. I want some keys. That was it? I think we did it. You were so scared. You're so scared. Oh no, gotta run away. Shh, I wasn't. Oh, alright, so it does decrease. I don't know what causes that. Cute cat in the background. That's my, yeah, that's Momo. She's a rascal. She is certainly a rascal. She's a hooligan. Okay. I've got this key. I would like to use it. Oh, I got a book. Loyalty. Boo. Okay. How do I get where I want to go? This place is a freaking maze. Literally, if I can get out of here, if I can do this and get out of here and maybe go do a raid. Oh shit, no, I gotta go. I just gotta get out of here. Four corners, four corners. That's it? No. Is this? Ah. 3 golden apples though. Windburst 1. All right, time to bounce. I could do a raid. It's down here. gotta be here where the exit. Four corners, four corners. That's different than before. Do I have? Yes, I do. Is my only building blocks? Is this different than before? Am I crazy? I'm so lost. No, I'm crazy. Okay. Here we go. Parkour! Oh, you're kidding me. Fine, we'll do it. I think these reset. Holy shit. I don't have time for this. God damn, little... Oh, fuck. What is that? I'm slimed? What does slime do? Oozing. I don't know what that is. Almost out of food. Try to use some of these. This doesn't need to be here. Neither does this. Okay, did I do that? Is that complete? Use some blocks. Where was that? Yo, I'm restarting these. This is nuts. I didn't mean to do that. Relax, dog. And a freaking skelly boy. Oh my god, this is nuts. Yo, you should have died. Hey! Oh, and this is the entrance. Okay, so I am back where I started. Yo, you better not go up there. Like, for real, dog. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Skelly boys! Kill the skelly boys! Oh, they're fighting each other. This is huge. Oh, didn't want. Oh, full fell. You're dead, Mom. I don't know how anyone ever does this without, like, full armor. No. Where? I heard you. Alright, 45 was when I mentally was going to say I'm calling it infested. Don't know what that does. Okay. And carrot. Okay, I think that means I did it. Somebody on Reddit said I need to set up alerts. This doesn't look like Aim Labs. Exploding Beef. I'm on Minecraft, baby. Fuck! I just started this another one. God damn it. Yo, I gotta get out of here, man. You're paying more attention to Reddit than chat. Yeah, I saw that the notification on my phone came up. Please! That explains it. XD. LOL. That's true. That's true, baby. Appreciate you showing up. Appreciate you being here. You a real one. Slime balls. I'm gonna slime your balls. Is that it? Is that it? Am I done? Am I done? Please be done. Parkour! Yo. I hear you. I just don't know where you are. Parkour! I'll do fine on kick, dude. I appreciate that. Alright, I heard it. I heard it. Oh, come on. Give me some freaking keys. Alright, I really do need to go. Can you flip cars? You're flipping over cars, or you are... What the hell? What the helly? What the Katy Perry? We gotta go back to where... Yeah, right? Self-promo guy? I mean, whatever. Yo, if they don't like me posted in that sub, that's fine. Did I forget to put the link in? Shit, man. I got a lot to learn. Alright, where are my wings? Put the wings on. I mean, my username is essentially it's like the same thing, so I for sure was trying to self-promote. Obviously, user error. I suck. So, you know, it is what it is. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing. Alright, we're back home. I feel safe. This was a good for me. Yo. Alright, I need to reread those rules. Reread those rules. That sounds weird, I don't know why. Alright, just dump all this in here. Keeping that. Keeping that. I'm gonna keep this. But I do need to go. Like for Rolls O'Neil's. Dump, 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 dump. Organizing this is gonna be a bitch. Bow tricks and kicklet work pretty well for alerts most of the time. Oh, that's yeah, I'm using Stream Elements right now, which is kind of broken. Like, it's not great for me. I don't know why. I don't know what the deal is. There seems to be some UI issues. But like, you know, because I got multi-stream going on Twitch and YouTube. So much junk. Just straight junk. Okay, this is it. Appreciate you coming out. Exploding Beef. Yo, I'll hit you with that that follow back. Believe I said I would. And Timmy. Hell of a day. I had a great day today. Hope you did too. Follow you back. Timmy, 35 minutes ago. Missed it. Got one follower. Hitting you back. Actually, Timmy, I think you put spam in my chat, so I'm not going to follow you back. Sorry, bud. Same with you, Lele. Layla. All right. Peace out, y'all.